now, but I am amazed at the number of likes. I'm honestly amazed at the number of likes. I did not at all expect that it will have that many likes. Let me check out actually how much engagement there was. Apparently someone subscribed because of the Spring and Flowers cover, huh? Oh yeah, apparently at least someone watched the video the whole way through. So thank you so much for that. Thank you for that. Okay. Another Eminem song, right? Because, for example, with Lose Yourself, I know that it's not going to show anything you buy. So, like, Lose Yourself, karaoke. Right? Because I'm pretty sure that Nothing Bad shows on Lose Yourself. Come on, play. Why are you not live? Singing, whatever. I need to go live and I need to edit the. I forgot that. Not edit the description. I want to edit the thumbnail, my friend. What is the. Oh, right, yeah, I know where I put it actually. I know where I put the thumbnails. I had a special folder actually for the improv guerrilla karaoke thumbnail. Here it is. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay. You pull off rap god for real, for real. Thank you so much. I was a little bit surprised, honestly, that at some of the fast diction parts that I at the Risas on the Narrogan I did as well as I did, because I knew from beforehand that the song gets like super fast. I didn't really know what I was going to do about the parts where it actually goes into more of a melody section. Because I haven't really listened. I haven't listened to Rap God before. That was the first time that I listened to the song. So I did not really had like a previous frame of reference or anything for how the other parts go. But I knew that with the fast diction scenes, you're supposed to be talking as fast as you possibly can. Oh, I forgot to close my. Oh. Okay. So let's do Lose Yourself. Lose Yourself karaoke. I also want to. But yeah, that was Rapcom. I hope you enjoyed it. I actually plan to release a video, a clip of that one, a clip of that cover. I'm just going to like edit out the naughty words, the not good words. But oh no, well, I now noticed that the little presentation thing. This one should be saying. This one shouldn't be saying Sazan. This one should be saying Utawaku now. Okay, Utawaku. Singing. Utawaku. Look, if you had Mount Spaghetti, one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, Mount Spaghetti in one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo, His palms are sweaty, his weak arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already, mom spaghetti. He's nervous but on the surface he looks calm and ready. Mom spaghetti to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting. When he broke down, the whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking how everybody's joking now. The clock runs out, time's up, over, blow. Mom spaghetti is not back to reality. Up there goes gravity, up there goes rabbit. He choked, he's so mad, but he won't get up that easy. No, Mom spaghetti, he won't have it. He knows his wall back, so these ropes don't matter. He's dope, he knows that, but he's broke, he's so stagnant. He knows when he goes back to his mobile home, that's when it's back to the lab again. Yo, this whole rhapsody, better go capture this moment and hope it don't pass it. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You got a one shot, you don't miss your chance to blow. This opportunity costs once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better, it's all scapping though. This whole that is scapping, this war is mine for taking. Make me king as we move toward a new world order. A normal life is boring, but super standards close to post-mortem. It only grows harder, it only grows hotter. He blows, it's all over. It's all long, he goes to ghost shows. He's known as the Globetrotter. Lonely roads, God only knows. He's grown farther from home, he's no father. He goes home and barely knows his own daughter. But hold your nose, girl, here goes the cold water. This don't buy no more. He's cold brother. They move on to the next schmo with flows he knows of and sold nada. So this soap opera I stole and unfolds. I suppose it's all part of my spaghetti, but the beat goes on dada doom da doom dada. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss the chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better, no more games, I'ma change what you call rage. There this roof off like a two-dog's cage. I was playing in the beginning, not the mood I'll change. I've been chewed up and speed out and boot or stage, but I can't rhyme in a step right in the next cipher. Best believe somebody's playing the Pied Piper. All the pain inside amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5, and I can provide the right type of life for my family. Cause man, this golden food stands don't buy diapers, and it's no movie, there's no Mickey Piper. This is my life and these times are so hard, and it's getting even harder trying to feed and water my seed. Plus teeter totter caught up when being a father and a prima donna. Baby mama drama screaming on her too much for me to wanna stay in one spot. Another day of monotony's gotten me to the point I like a snail I got to formulate a plot or end off in jail or shot. Success is my only motherfucking option, failure's not. Mom, I love you, but this trailer's got to go. I cannot grow old in silence, Lord. So here I go, it's my shot. Feet fail me not. This may be the only opportunity that I ever got. You better lose yourself into music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. You can do anything you set your mind to, man. Mine too, man. Oops. Oh, man. Whew. Okay, that was a thing. Oh man. Oh, by the way, I do remember this one that actually told me that you can set the YouTube thingy so that you can accept rates in YouTube too. And I need to remember to set the rates on YouTube as well. Oops, sorry, a video is going to autoplay. And we can go into the next song. And I'm sorry, maybe it is a little repetitive, but I want to do another Eminem song. What I am not sure if I do it, I want it that way. I almost want to let you, Amici, vote. Do we go for I Want It That Way, Backstreet Boys, or Without Me, Emilian? You know what? We can make it a bit better. We can have it a bit better. So we already sang an Eminem song. Therefore, we're going to sing I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. And this is Crossing Flakes by Avalon. Okay, so let's go for Backstreet Boys. Confession time. I never listened to a Backstreet Boys song before. I mean, like I listened to I Want It That Way and we're back like one side, but okay. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way. Where we are, two words apart, can race to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why I'm nothing but a heartache. Tell me why nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Night, your fire, your one desire. Oh, it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why I'm nothing but a heartache. Tell me why I'm nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be, yeah. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me are my fire, the one desire. You are, you are, you are, you are. One nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Me why nothing but a heartache. Tell me why I'm nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Like nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I want it that way. Beautiful, beautiful. Up next, tell you what. Actually, we are going to do another one. Ain't nothing but an old bottle by your next to your head. I never listened to a boy band, to be entirely honest. I never listened to a boy band. But to be honest, I always felt when some of my coworkers at work, or for example, some of my male classmates, they say like, no, actually, we had a perfect one for that one. We actually had a perfect. No. I, Actually, I think it's silly that those girls go so crazy for these boy bands. Those fujashis are so crazy, man. They are so crazy. Mm, I always thought it was pretty mean of them to say that. I always thought it was pretty silly of them. I always thought it was pretty silly of them to say that. Even from when I was like very, 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 very tiny, from when I was like tiny, I always thought that it was like very silly for boys to get mad or for boys to think it's ridiculous that girls like pretty boy singing or that, for example, like media that was a mad woman. It sometimes feels like it's seen as lesser by some groups of boys, and I always thought that was wrong. I always thought that was a very unfortunate thing to think. So, yeah, I don't know if it makes too much sense, but yeah. Okay. Applause, applause, applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Applause, 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 applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so ready, steady, go. We can do a little bit of it at least. Now, heads up, I'm going to mess up the lyrics quite a bit. Not just this one for no good reason. Are you ready? Ready, steady, give me good luck. Ready, steady, never look back. Let's get started, ready, steady, go.右奥に飛んでゆく風景転がるように前へ来るし紛れるささない当てにならないティス抱いてしまえばよいさ薄漏れた真実この手のひらで掴み取ろう夢中で早く駆け抜けてきたうるさいくらいに張り裂けそうな鼓動の宝に響いて呼んでいる君の声ここで立ち止まるような時間離さいさひべりりステリゴAre you ready? 数えきれないキス抱え込んでいても手とじゃそとしゃ魂まで歯を忘せないかの無符号で君で会えたなら何から話そうそんなことばかり思うよ夢中で早くうるさいできたうるさいくらいに針させそうなほどの高鳴り響いて呼んで君の声ここで立ち止まるような時間がないされりスタイリーが Oh, are you ready? Okay, Larkin should went so fucking hard. Ready, steady, can't hold me back. Ready, steady, give me good luck. Ready, steady, never look back. Let's start it, ready, steady, go.横ら走るあの空の下から回りしりする気持ちが叫び出すのを手まれない雲で届けきっとあんたそこに熱く久しさげスタートずこの道の向こうでステディが Oh please trust me Beautiful, beautiful. Another confession time. I had never seen Full Metal Alchemist. I literally never seen Full Metal Alchemist. And it's funny because it's apparently like a super, super popular anime, but I had never seen it. I had never seen Full Metal Alchemist. I'm actually a little bit curious for the people that had seen both the new and the old anime. Which is the one that you recommend? Which is the one that you think is better or the one that you prefer? Because I know that a lot of people prefer the old anime and there are a lot of people that prefer Brotherhood. And I'm not sure if, for example, like the old anime and Brotherhood covered the same episodes of the manga, or if, for example, like Brotherhood is a sequel or something. I'm actually not sure. And now we're going to practice another one. Now we're going to practice another of the shoujo songs. I'm also a little bit curious, for someone that has never seen any shoujo, which is a shoujo anime that you will recommend for a newcomer? Which is one that you would recommend for a newcomer? I had the impression that Kimi ni Todoke is super, super cute. From what I understand, Kimi ni Todoke is like very, very, very so like very, very innocent. I don't even think that they even kiss in the anime. I'm not sure if they even kiss in the anime. So if it is, for example, for the whole, oh my god, is he about to confess? Then from what I understand, Kimi ni Todoke is perfect for that. I do seem to remember that there are a few darker shoujos, but generally speaking, from what I understand, most shoujos do tend to be like very, very light-hearted, very, very innocent. Or it varies, but like there's never any shoujo that is like as dark as Black Butler, for example, or something like that. 女の子始めました豆池はビオロンの調べにして学会に恥じかったまだあなたを知らないこんなこと初めてって眼差しは悪の花先になれて森へと続くバストでもあなたを知れないあめた肌に脈打ち恋のシルエット軽い魔法嘘つきな唇そう重ねてるだけのね神様悪い子になりたいよ子にしてるからお願いだよずるいことさせといていいことしたいならピカッと昼上がしてすぐに帰るよ土曜日は晴れそうだ神様いじめないでいじめかってね5にかけて違うよ今あなたを知りない食べた花に揺らがる蝶のピルエット暗い明かりない息は唇で問いかけるあのねね神様悪い子いらないよいい子でいたいけど今さらだよこんなことさせといて言うこと聞けないわなとは切れないしあんまりだよ神様悪い方言わないの休んでるだけなんじゃ日曜日を 変わってはくれないか栄養入れないさ膨れしててよねこれからだよすごいことできそうだ神様始めました。Delightful, delightful. So that is Kami-sama Hajime Mashita. That is a song that is so interesting to sing because you clearly have to apply very, 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 very little vocal weight. And you also had to have this kind of like airy tone to it. You had to had kind of like it has a lot of head resonance, but a kind of specific type of head resonance. So that song is quite a challenge for me, especially me being a male. And so I had to kind of adapt the key to be able to sing it comfortably. But it's such a beautiful song, such a beautiful song. Sorry, by the way, if I maybe some people felt that I was singing it with too low of a voice. Right now, I am letting the higher parts of my vocal folds recover so that because of all the yelling that I did a bit earlier. I am simply like letting my voice rest for a little bit. And tell you what, while we are chatting a bit, I'm also going to I'm going to start painting a little. I'm going to start painting the character a little bit. And sorry, you're probably going to see him you're probably going to see Tachi, not Tachi, sorry, 1099 one on the sidelines for a moment. And while I get to paint it, first I'm going to paint the undershirt. I'm going to start with a few strands of hair and then I'm going to paint the undershirt. And it's kind of useful because the hair is going to be mostly the same. I know what I'm going to start with. A screen color for art meshes. Now, as a disclaimer, I am pretty sure that the artist, this is a pre-made that I bought, the artist permits custom colorizing of the model. I am pretty sure that they allow it. Oh, it's actually showing when I hit highlight, right? Okay. I want to get, what is the, oh, so this one is, I am not sure which strand of hair I want to do with first. Tell you what, we're going to do the hoge first. And we're going to paint the hoge with a deep red. With like a really deep red, passionate red. Something kind of like this, I think. Even a bit deeper. Like this, I think, yes. And now, art mesh 512, come on. No, I need, excellent, yeah. Base last multiply color. And you can suggest a color too, by the way, if you want. You can suggest a color if you want. That is 219, right? Okay. OGs might know which color scheme this is in reference to. And don't worry, by the way, this is not going to be the new main color. This is going to be like, for example, in special occasions, kind of like the Andrew cosplay. 202 and 223, okay. Where is 202? Oh man, I want to get the close-up of the model so bad. 223. No, come on. 223. Okay, excellent. Oh, I like Otaku. Love is hard for Otaku. But is that shoujo? They are all working adults, but that's why it's good. I was totally wondering about that when you mentioned Otaku, because they are working adults. So technically, it's not like shoujo, But it could be argued that if it has a lot of the stylistic choices that are like common in shoujo, that it could be said to be shoujo. Because one moment. And now we're going to go for the hair. We're going to like choose a random strand of hair, and I'm going to pick out what. Because originally, like the categorizations, they were mainly a way for. The only thing that it really meant, technically speaking, it should not be like blonde. Like it shouldn't be like Altins, a bit of a strand of red. Yeah, okay, so maybe something like this. Now I'm gonna like choose another color later, but I don't think I'm gonna spend too long on the hair. I'm gonna spend way too long on the hair if I stick on this. So like shoujo, shonen, josei, etc. was more of a categorization of the magazine that it was being published more than anything else. The main thing that originally like shonen, shoujo, etc. meant was if it was published in a manga book magazine. But then, like a bit after on, the associations with shonen tend to be like this, shoujo tend to have these stylistic elements. That the idea of something being like more shonen or more shoujo, etc. like started appearing. Maybe we can do a little bit of a screen collecting too. But clearly the colors that I use for Tachi are not going to work for 1099 They're clearly not going to work for 1099 At most, I think the pink, like a very gentle shade of pink. I'm liking this pink. This is too much. This is nice. This is okay. What do you people think? Do you like this kind of shading? Do you like this type of coloring? We're actually going to name it already. And we're going to name it rock and roll outfit. 1099 rock and roll outfit. And now what's itemizing art mesh color preset, record settings, and now right shift LO for now. Actually, let's change it for I just do. Okay. I'm not quite feeling it. Are you? What do you want me to think? Do you think it looks okay? Okay. That's a nice pink. Thank you. It did feel like it was actually quite a nice shade of pink, and it fit the character lore a lot. Originally, in the very first model, I was a bit reluctant to go into pink, because well, I mean, because of me being a boy, pink is not exactly something that men wear a lot. Pink is not really a color that men wear a lot. But for the character, for the kind of cute character, and because so many people say that my voice is cute, I felt that doing a more of a pop vibe and more of like a cute boy vibe, that one will actually be really the pink will actually enhance the vibe of the character. And so I imagine apparently my audience is predominantly female. I imagine that for my mostly female audience, it was probably seen like a silly thing, right? I mean, just wear the pink shirt or something. But for men, it is something that we don't really do that often. So for me, it was a bit of a leap of faith to use that color scheme at the time. Maybe not that yellow, Yeah, the yellow feels a bit too mustardy, right? It's not. Somehow it doesn't feel the same because it a lot of the color of the base color of the model is very silver like. I get the feeling that I should use very gentle tones, like very gentle and very agreeable tones, tones that will mesh well with each other. I think that is the one that will be good. Uh, oh yeah, but about Wotakoi, I will say that if it has a lot of the stylistic trappings of shoujo manga, then it could be considered a shoujo manga. But it would probably be something like kinda mixed, like something between shoujo and maybe yosei, between shoujo and maybe yosei. You know, I had read a couple of yosei mangas, and I thought they were fascinating. I really liked them. I actually really liked them because I mean, we all know how shonen animes are, how shonen manga are, and it's all about battle, being cool, like the power of friendship, and having the determination to chase after their goals, etc., etc. But Jose really did feel like a completely different world in almost all aspects. The way that the characters are portrayed, the way that I guess we can say the female gaze interprets the aestheticness or the image of both male and female characters, and just the general vibe of the mangas was something completely fascinating and something completely new. One thing also that I especially appreciated and I guess low-key admired about Josei manga is that by nature of being technically meant for older women, they are far more comfortable and open in addressing topics of a more adult nature. I don't necessarily mean just in the sense of like physical intimacy, or for example that they are more open in portraying a woman enjoying, that sort of stuff. But for example, more adult in the sense of like what will be named nowadays quote unquote adulting. For example, a woman that has to deal with a family member falling ill, who has to deal with a troublesome relationship, or who has to deal with feeling insecure in her body, that it's more comfortable in addressing those kinds of, how to say it, more difficult topics. I guess we can just say more difficult topics. And on that note, while I had never really read any kind of yaoi, anime, manga, etc., one thing that I did appreciate for the few times that I watched a yaoi anime, I watched it for a friend one. Like, I actually had a friend that was a big fujoshi. Like, she was a really big fujoshi. And so, out of curiosity and to be kinda nice to her, I saw a yaoi anime on Netflix. Yeah, it was on Netflix. And I watched it. It was something about an exorcist guy that like he had to place his hand on another guy's chest to exorcise the ghost or something. I don't quite remember. I don't really remember, to be honest. But again, it was like really interesting in the sense, oh okay, so this is how some women see the world, because of course, like, not all female anime fans are fujoshis. For some, they're just not really interested in that kind of stuff. But for the women that do, okay, so this is how they see the world, or how they want to see like these imaginary relationships. Fascinating, really interesting. Although sometimes I wonder how common it is for women, both anime fans and not anime fans, to be imagining that stuff about boys kissing other boys and stuff like that. Because I do know that it is not just anime fans, but I do not know if it will be like the common average woman will be into that sort of stuff. Falco, what are you talking about? You are a say-so Vtuber. You're a say-so. You're not supposed to know about those things. You're not supposed to know about those things. But I really appreciate women's media, especially in the sense that they can be a means for women to express themselves. And it probably will not be surprising to hear this coming from a VTuber, but I do believe that expression and creativity are a very important and a very precious aspect of the human experience. So the fact that women get to have that between each other, to show each other, it's something that I think is like really, really cool, really fascinating. Yeah. One of my peeves is people assigning color to a gender. Color is color, they are all fractions of light. That makes sense, yeah. And sometimes it is pretty silly. Sometimes it is pretty silly. And I do feel pretty bad actually when I see sometimes like on Twitter, sometimes they are going, those weird accounts, right? That they go, oh, if you don't, I don't even know. I don't really know. If you don't slap your girlfriend's shoes, then you're not a real man. Or, I don't know, you must buy your girlfriend like designer shoes, or else you're not a real man. Or I don't really know. For example, fellas, if you cannot like beat up a guy in a bar, can you say you're a man? It's also silly. It's just so silly. It's way too silly. Hey, I see that on chat. I see that. But the funny thing about color pink is that there were actually periods of history where pink was kind of associated with masculinity or with military displays. It was even like the source of pride in some areas of history. And there were also areas of history where having long hair, a really decorated long hair, was seen as a very manly, like a really, really cool thing. The most famous of which is probably that painting of Royal Louis XIV, the King Louis XIV, who had like a super long hair, because it was like kind of a sign of wealth, kind of a sign of that you were part of the upper echelon of society, and also that you were like a really healthy and virile person. Like you had to be very healthy to have good long hair. Especially as a man, you have to kind of like take good care of your hair if it's long, because I tend to have long hair for most of my life. And believe me, if you don't take good care of your hair as a man, it's not going to look good. Man, it's not going to look good. You need to take good care of it. You need to take good care of it. No, I don't believe you say so, Brandy. You're a VTuber. Almost automatic not say so. It's difficult to remain say so. It is difficult to remain say so. Honestly, it can be pretty difficult to remain say so. We always end up saying something sass. I always say we almost always end up saying something sass. That's actually one thing that I sometimes wonder about. Like sometimes I do wonder if I should probably do that. But wait. Kissing and stuff a bit less often, because I do imagine that kinda I guess like with the conversation about Fuyoshis, and that not all female fans are Fuyoshis. There are some people that probably enjoy the meme being also, I guess we can say BFE, although I wouldn't really describe it like that. But there are also people that either don't care about that or that they are actively repelled by that. I will be honest, sometimes I feel that I unintentionally did a lot of things that ended up repelling the male fan base. And I don't want to make anyone feel bad, obviously. So in that sense, I did feel bad that sometimes I probably made like the male fans feel like, I guess this VTuber isn't for me. This VTuber is not a pro tuber. Because of course I don't want to make people feel like not included or anything like that. But it was important for me for a while to make it so that channel content, whichever you might want to call it, will be a space that will be comfortable or more welcoming for the female audience. Because I hope that I'm not like standing on a soapbox or anything when I saying this, but I often feel that I often get the impression, it should be more accurate to say, that there is not a lot of places in the VTuber community where female fans can feel that the entertainment is focused on them, that the female fan base is the male audience. And I always thought that was actually pretty unfortunate. And so I wanted to help be a place where women can feel like they belong, essentially. Sorry, I don't know if I'm speaking out of turn or if I am saying something inappropriate in that, but I do apologize if I am. But yeah, essentially, I just wanted to be like a place where like a woman can feel like, okay, yeah, so they don't feel like they are the secondary audience, but that they are the primary audience. I will say that I was not expecting that, for at least in YouTube, for example. Now about 80-85% of the views and a bit more of the watch time, for example, is female audience. And incidentally, the one demographic of men that stick by and watch are exclusively on the 25 to 35 age range. Young men, like 18 to 24, for example, like they watch a bit, they stick and watch a bit, but they don't like. They have a bunch more views, but they don't stick and watch. There is almost no watch time, at least this month, on YouTube. And I will be honest, part of it is my quote-unquote fault, because I did a lot to... not I did a lot, but for example, the fact that I'm going to play Love and Dead Space, the fact that I'm going to play Cowboys Paradise, or that I play like cutesy games about cats, etc. It is the kind of stuff that will attract more of a female audience. Sorry, I don't even know where I'm going with this. Oh no. Again, this is Falco. This is a karaoke stream, not a Zatsu stream. Focus, Falco. Focus. 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 But you know, I guess this is going to be a weird thing for me to say, but for all that I said about wanting to be a good space for women, etc., I do apologize that I'm not attractive. I do apologize that I'm not attractive. I do apologize that I don't really have like a daddy voice or anything like that, or that I don't really not like I don't really have a sexy model or stuff like that. I do genuinely apologize for that. It's just I simply naturally don't have a very deep voice, and I don't really feel like I will relate too much to those kinds of like super muscular models that, for example, I like the chest exposed and anything like that. It just doesn't feel like the kind of stuff I will buy with. But you know, one that I think a VTuber that I think really pulls that off, for example, like Kindred Spirit VA. I guess it's super strange that I mentioned someone that, like out of the blue. But for example, he really makes it work. He really makes the sexy model work. But for me, I guess I relate more to, for example, Miss Sora or Miss Suise in having a more discreet kind of model, kind of avatar. I just feel that the more the more young, youthful, the more quote-unquote well-dressed type of model, like that one fits me more. I do think that one fits me more. Okay, I am talking way too much. Let's go back to the music. Let's go back to the music. You're a superstar, right you are. Then we all vibe on, like the moon, the stars, and the sun. Yes, we all live on. And on and on and on and on. Let's do a Beatles song. Let's do a Beatles song. Hit that. Thank you. Thank you. I'll follow the sun. I'll follow the sun is a bit sad. I'll follow the sun is a bit sad. And now, is anyone here a Beatles fan, by the way? Is anyone here a Beatles fan? One day you'll look to see I gone, but tomorrow might rain, so I'll follow the sun. Someday you'll know I was the one, but tomorrow might rain, so I'll follow the sun. And now the time has gone, so my love I must go. And though I lose a friend, in the end you will know. Oh, one day you'll find that I had gone, for tomorrow might rain, so I'll follow the sun. But tomorrow might rain, so I'll follow the sun. Oh, I must go. Though I lose a friend, in the end you will know. One day you'll find that I had gone, for tomorrow might rain, so I'll follow the sun. Fun fact, I am very comfortable doing Paul songs, Paul McCartney songs, but I cannot do John Lennon songs. I cannot do John Lennon songs at all, especially not the way that I am right now. I kind of want to try growling rock and roll music. I should not. But tell you what, I will do just the first part. I will do just the first part. I will just do the first part. Because rock and Lennon, like John Lennon sings like really harsh. John Lennon sounds like really, really rock and roll. Like, that man has some strong vocals. What's your favorite Beatle, by the way? What's your favorite Beatle? Just let me hear some of that rock and roll music. Any old way you choose it. It's got a bad beat, you can't lose it. Any old time you use it. It's gotta be rock and roll music. If you wanna dance with me. If you wanna dance with me, I gonna kick against modern jazz. Unless they try to play it too darn fast. I lose the beauty of the melody until the sound just like a symphony. That's why I go for that rock and roll music. Any old way you choose it. It's got a backbeat, you can't lose it. Any old time you use it. It's gotta be rock and roll music. If you wanna dance with me. If you wanna dance with me. I can't do anymore. Sorry. I'm just, that part is just for practice. That one was just for practice. Okay. While I let my vocal folds rest, I'm going to go to to an idol meeting. It's going to also help my throat to rest a bit, and I'm going to drink a little bit of water. So I'll be right back, you lovely people. I'll be right back. Hello. You know, today I also learned something else. Today I also learned something else. Mm, one moment, please. Sorry about that. Um, so growling like 13 Waltras Cowboys. Like apparently, like really wears out my vocal folds. I am probably not growling correctly. I am probably not growling with correct technique. Yeah, I think I'm getting the feeling I'm not growling with correct technique. So that is something that I need to learn about more. That is something that I need to learn about a little more. I need to reinforce my vocal folds. I need to have a stronger vocal folds. By the way, Miss Petra also had something like previous chat. Otherwise, Jorimilla is good. I hear a lot of good stuff about Jorimilla, actually. I did hear a lot of good stuff about Jorimilla. And that one is pretty cute. Like, Jorimilla is actually pretty cute. Jorimilla is, I think, the one where I think the gear is like secretly masochistic or something like that, right? And so she often like makes a situation so that her boyfriend, who I think is like a super sweet, super say so type, ends up doing something. Sorry, dumb, like I guess we could say. Because I heard that one was actually like really cute and it was actually like pretty popular. I was surprised that the guy was so popular. Apparently, I was a little surprised. And could you try singing Hollow Stars, Woven Fates? Yes, of course, with pleasure, with pleasure. With pleasure, beautiful lady. Con piacere, bella dama. Con piacere. Fun fact, I haven't listened to almost any um I haven't listened to almost any Hollow Stars EN song because I had done a few Hollow Stars GP songs, but Hollow Stars EN almost none. Hollow Stars EN almost none. You know one Hollow Stars EN song that I like a lot? Copium by Magni Desmond. Like I really like that song. I actually really like that song. I really like especially the kind of like shit, what was this famous emo band from back then? Um oh, it's not My Chemical Romance. The one that is in My Chemical Romance. Ah, no wait, no way, I'm forgetting the name. And so I do apologize, but Woman Fate doesn't seem to have like a karaoke with lyrics, so I probably will not be able to sing it. I can sing the little bit of it. I can try and sing like the intro at the very least with the actual song. We can try that at the very least. But I tried to think what was the name of the what was the name of the that the bridegroom is. So I say, can you people shut the door by some poison rationality? There's something of things that they should be handled with some poison rationality. So I break to the door singing, can you people da 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 some poison rationality? No, I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, well let's try a little bit of Woven Fates. Oh no, this one. No, wait. Well, we can do this better. We can. We will have to do it with the over the actual video because apparently there's not a karaoke track. Being a starming is a bit painful sometimes because you can put any Hololive song karaoke and like almost guaranteed you will get a karaoke track for it. But a Hololive song karaoke, Not as easy. Not as easy. That was a bit of a source of pain for me when I did the Hollister karaoke. I had to. I'm pretty sure I had to make like 5 out of the 7 songs. I had to make my own karaoke tracks for them. I not be able to do it. How brave, how strong. Okay. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I used to be a beacon, a hero in a fairy tale. Look brave, how strong. I'm going through the motion, stuck inside a diamond shell where I belong. I wanna run out, see the sunlight in the It's not gonna work, sorry. I'm not gonna be able to do it. My apologies. See you shine. No, sorry. Like if I had the lyrics on hand, then I would. I promise you. My warm 5 place. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you. But I'm amazed actually, like one of the comments said, wow, Hollister CN acting like idols, that's quite welcome. That's quite nice. That's really, really nice. That's actually super, super cool. Shinri can have such a beautiful voice, to be honest. Shinri's voice can be so incredibly beautiful. To be honest, a man with a deep voice, a man with a bass voice, for example, he can sound like really introspective and beautiful with the right vocal technique. Like, people underestimate how beautiful a bass voice can sound. Like, it can genuinely sound like really, really melodic and beautiful. But let's see. Well, we can have fun a little bit with the Gabby's battle. We can have some fun with Gabby's battle, okay? Hey, you say that, not me. You say that. You know who you are. You know who you are. You know who you are. The day has come when you feel the horns and drums, when you know the world is here for me. I'm trying to see what became of thee. I'm asking how much else can I afford? I'm just a pawn upon this world. Instead, and the masses cry for more. Feel it to the core. I've been here before. Your words cannot hurt me. I'm not asking for mercy. I'm lucky like I have been cursed. I'm back into sorcery. I'm like I'm worthy. This pain won't be my destiny. I don't care what they say to me. Now soon clear why I'm so unlucky. I now feel each and every day this pain inside, this feeling I can hide. Realize this misfortune's my design. Okay, we probably shouldn't do the whole song. I don't know if Corker will appreciate that. Oh no. Danigo-san will break into my door and say, "So desune. Ah, you were playing Unlucky on stream, I see. So desune. Wait. Hmm. Well, in that case, cine. Well, in that case, die. And I will be all like, ah, no, please, Danielson, please, please, Danielson, please, please, I'm just a little baby, please, I'm just a little guy, literally, please, please. No, 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 it will not be good. Hmm. You know, I think, oops, I forgot to take a Jesus. Falco, these kind of errors are not acceptable after 7 months. Oh my god. Please forgive me, Your Honor. In my defense, I am low in intelligence. I think that Bethel might probably be my favorite from Holostar Season 2. I think Bethel might be my favorite from Vanguard. Especially as a content creator, it always did surprise me how skilled Bethel is in a lot of the things he does. And think even in the situations where, for example, he like has like something silly happening to him, or where, for example, he like has sorry, um, where like he gets my brain. Uh, or for example, he like makes a silly mistake and he ends up falling into a lava pit or whatever in Minecraft. Like he always managed to make it so funny. He always managed to make the situation something memorable on a stream, and that is something that takes a lot of skill. That is something that takes quite a bit of a skill. And not only that, but he seems to be able to adapt really well to any kind of unexpected situation that might come up. And he has like a really good rapport with his chat. He always knows what like something to talk about, some kind of topic to bring up. And I don't know. Sorry, I'm just gushing a bit too much. I understand why Flayon likes him so much. I understand why Flayon likes Battle so much. And honestly, it's adorable. It really is adorable how much Flayon likes Battle. I think we can agree on that. I think we can agree it's adorable how much Flayon likes Battle. Vettel is adorable. Vettel is adorable. Vettel and Flayon are adorable. Why did the message not get deleted on the site? That's strange. The message should be deleted here. Especially, or it did? I don't know. I'm a bit confused here. Sorry, I need to check that up. Sorry, I need to fix a little thing here. Hmm. Well, so apparently timing out doesn't remove a message. Okay, fine. That's that's strange. That's really strange. Because on the okay, let's see. Let me try something here. Okay, so I write a message here, and it doesn't. Why doesn't it not let me delete a message here? That's so strange. Do I have to go on the live and there delete a message? That's really not practical at all, I will tell you. Well, that's really strange. Anyhow, let us continue. Let us continue to continue. What is the next? What is the next song? Do you have any song that you would like me to try? Oh, とても嬉しかったよ。君が笑いかけてた。すべてを溶かす微笑みで。春はまだ遠くて冷たい数値の中で芽吹く時を待っていたんだ。例えば苦しい今日だとしても、昨日キスを残しても、信じたい心ほどいてゆけると、生まれ変わることはできないよ。だけど変わってはいけるから、Let's stay together いつも。僕だけに笑ってその指でね触って望み分かりが果てしなく優しくしたいよ。もうく邪魔ぬように嘆きの海も越えていく。例えば苦しい今日だとしても、いつか温かな思い出なる心ごとすべて投げ出せたなら、ここに生きてる意味がわかるよ。生まれ落ちた喜びを知る。Let's stay together いつも。パパパパパパパパパパパパパパパパパパパパパパラパ。例えば苦しい今日だとしても、いつか温かな思い出なる心ごとすべて投げ出せたなら、ここに生きている意味がわかるよ。生まれ落ちた喜びを知る。Let's stay together いつも。パンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパン。That was pretty bad. That is another one from the Shoujo Karaoke. That is another one from the Shoujo Karaoke. Actually, come to think of it, is there any song that you would like to be, you would like to have it included in the Shoujo song karaoke? I cannot make any promises, but I will look into the song and I will determine if it will be good for my voice. But yeah, I'm open to suggestions if you want any song in the Shoujo Karaoke. I can tell you, Kamisama Hajimemashita, Stay Together, and Aoi Shiori, they will be part of the karaoke. I don't want to say the full lineup yet, but I can say that those ones will be part of the karaoke. I want to see if there is any Alice songs. Oh, excellent. So Yena Mar is like the most famous Alice song. Does anyone know Alice, by the way? Oh, yeah. The jet. Strawberry. Uh, wait, when are the jets out? Those are arándanos and blueberries, I think, right? Cherries and green apples. I will pick the green apple, I think. I will pick the green apple, thank you. Green apples are so sweet. Green apples are so sweet. For me, sometimes at first I was I was a bit cautious of green apples because I thought they were like not fully ripe. They were like not I don't know. But apparently the green apples are perfectly okay to eat. The green apples can be okay to eat, I think. But they are going to be a lot sweeter. They are going to be a lot sweeter, if I remember correctly. I'm curious also, which will be your favorite fruit? Which is your favorite fruit? No, you actually did say your favorite fruit in your case, Miss Petra, because you said it was watermelon, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yenema or gourmandise? Gourmandise, because we're talking about sweets, so we had everything here for the picnic. Yeah, Alice. Yeah, Alice. Alice et Alice. Quand tu penses à moi, tous les loups steppent, tout au fond de toi, reste tu l'ivresse. Je suis fan de toi, tous les dis sans cesse. Et prendre son amour, dis-moi si ça blesse. Oh, livre tout pour moi, tu fais la promesse. Et si j'aime toi, c'est mille bassets de tendresse. Je le sais. Les premiers golden bruce, golden spleen, j'allais passer, voler dans des traits de sarim, les baisers d'un été, oh la main s'amime, ma lèvre d'Alice sont des bras gourmandises. Quand je pense à toi, tous les loups de steppe, je n'aime pas plutôt ce qui ça te presse. Prends 5 000 ans, tous les dis sans cesse. Oh, que je t'appelle demain, et dévore-moi. De you, ma princesse, poteva ser les premiers golden blue, golden spring. Poteva ser voler dans des trains de sarim. Deva ser d'un été au la mensa que mine. Ma levese de Alice son de bregomandis. Oh, les loups steppent, les loups oh, les loups. Llevaste les premiers golden brun, golden spleen. Je llevaste voler dans des trains de saline. Llevaste de únete o la mesa que min my leves de Alice son de recomandé leves le premigo de mungo de slim de leves boleta de trenes haré leves de únete o la mesa que bien my leves de Alice son de recomendés. Man. Okay, so normally, obviously, as for obvious reasons, as a male Vtuber, I don't want, or I tend not to really want to comment on the appearance of any lady, of any woman. But an exception can be made for Alice. Alice is just hot. Alice is just really, 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 really hot. Like, and I will not deny it. I will not deny it. Even today she's really hot. Even today she's really attractive. We can be honest about that. Miss Alice is really, really, really attractive. And Anisong was from early on in her career, and I had seen like her more recent stuff, like after she got married, she started a family, etc. Like her Blonde album. And it's unfortunate that it didn't do like super mega well. It wasn't like a smash hit or anything, but it did pretty okay. And honestly, even now that she's I think she's 40, mid 40s or something now. Alice just looks beautiful. Alice just looks really, really, really attractive. Yeah. Hey Alice, yeah, Alice. Alice is just beautiful. Easily one of the most beautiful women I had ever seen. Can you tell I like Alice? Can you tell I'm a big fan of Alice? Because I'm a big fan of Alice. I'm a big fan of Alice. Simping respectfully. Understandable. Exactly. we are we are looking respectfully, we are drooling respectfully, and we are simping respectfully. We are simping respectfully. You know, I kinda wanted to do a smash or pass stream, but a bit different from how it is usually done. Because I saw a few videos of, for example, people smashing or passing on HoloLive talents. And on the one hand, I will admit I'm a little bit doubtful of doing a smash or pass on HoloLive talents or doing much content that is like too centered on HoloLive talents, because I heard there are some female fans that don't super mega like it. When a VTuber they like does too much HoloLive stuff. But I think that's a minority opinion. I don't think that's like a very, very big opinion. But beyond that, the few videos that I had seen of like someone doing a smash or pass, um, they were. Do I take out the potato or the olive oil first? I better take out the olive oil first. I don't want it to spill or something. One moment, please. Hmm. Um. Well, I'm not going to name the specific channel, so I don't think I need to mince words. But for example, sometimes they use it like words that I will not feel very comfortable using, or sometimes using unintentionally demeaning terms, or sometimes they were a bit too much. And oh my gosh, she is so hot! Smash, smash, smash! Blah 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 blah. Get me pregnant, get me pregnant, get me pregnant, etc. Or for example, something that is just a bit speaking a bit too down bad, a bit too down lewd. But I wanted to have it more, for example, like talking. Oh yes, I love so much because oh right, I forgot that I love it so much because her model is just beautiful. Her model is just simply gorgeous, and I always just adore how incredibly sweet she is, and like she knows how to be sexy in a very discreet kind of manner. So like doing a smash or pass, but more in the sense of celebrating the specific characters, and in a more like using more, I don't know if I will say empowering, but more ennobling or humanizing language, rather than something that will be. Sorry for using. Um, I don't these kind of terms for the people that are bothered by it, but not something that will objectify them too much. I didn't really like how objectifying some of the videos of Smash or Pass that I saw were. I would like it to be something that is more like dignifying to the person. I guess you could say. Mm, mm, okay. Oh man, I wonder if there is actually a karaoke. There should be a karaoke for the Witness by Dead Space one, right? There has to be. There has to be. We'll do. I will, and then I will check out. Also, what is your favorite? I'm not really assuming you had a favorite in Love and Dead Space, okay? But if you play Love and Dead Space, what is your favorite guy? I had not played Love and Dead Space yet. I had not played Love and Dead Space yet, but I had seen a lot of Caleb and Xavier, not Xavier, sorry, a lot of Caleb and Raphael that I like it a lot. I've seen a lot of Caleb and Raphael that I like it a lot. I especially like how extra Raphael can be, how fabulous, like how theatrical Raphael can be. Like I genuinely appreciate how extra he can be. And Caleb is just like really, really cute. Caleb is really cute. Okay. Wait. Sorry. One. Who knows how long I love you? You know I love you still. Will I wait a lonely lifetime? You want me to? I will. If I ever saw you, I didn't guess your name, but it never really mattered. I will always feel the same. Love you forever and forever. Love you with all my heart. Love you whenever we're together. Love you when we're apart. When at last I find you, your song will fill the air. Sing it loud so I can hear you. It's easy to be near you for the things you do and dear you to me. Oh, you know I will. I will. Da 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 da. I love you, amici. I love you, amici. Io li amo, amici. Io li amo, amici. Breadsticks, breadsticks, breadsticks. I should draw some light sticks. I should try and draw a light stick emote. The problem is I am not very good at drawing, and I wouldn't know how to scan the image, but I should try. I want to try. I guess I can try and make a very raw drawing of like a sketch of the model holding a breaststick. It's going to be a baguette, by the way. It's not going to be a elastic, but it's going to be a baguette. Congratulations, Miss Petra. You have created Alchemist lore. Congrats. We don't use light sticks here. We use breadsticks. We use breadstick in here. Light sticks? Nah. Breadsticks? Yeah. Love ya. Love ya. Okay, so Witness by Dead Space. Oh, no Tehran. Hmm. Well, I do beg your pardon. I'm not even going to try doing the version in Chinese. I'm not going to be able to sing it. If you are really not familiar with a language, it becomes much more difficult to sing it. But I imagine that some people would like to listen to a little Love and Dispace cover. So, what you just the lyrics of this person? I really like Miss Rokuba, by the way. I really appreciate her. When our hearts illuminate, ringing the bells throughout the sky, for every breath we shared a century, and nightfall all over again when our eyes meet. All that remains, moving through the darkness, lines collide. Maybe time and space will witness love. Every galaxy will lead you through the stars. You're here, the future will embrace the love we share. Every piece of you, every single part of you has returned now in front of me. Today I'm here. You're here. Okay. Grazie mille, miss. Grazie mille, signorita Rakua. Grazie, grazie. Okay, we are approaching the conclusion of the karaoke. So we had a few more karaoke songs to do. Love and Dead Space. I think the titular song is literally called Love and Dead Space, right? Yeah. By the way, a little bit of shameless little promo, but did you know that I recently did a cover of a Love and Dead Space song? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did a cover of Spring and Flowers. You can check it in here. Check out check out my karaoke cover of Springs and Flowers. I'm sure that you will like it. I get the feeling that you will like it. Hmm. So long for longevity before fading to dust. So long for eternal sleep, an eulogy chanted by stars. Into that serenity, their lost time forever buried. She rambled 1,000 times, a million miles searching for light. Free from the rule of death now seems so dull. Time goes by but memories rewind. Her she prays again. But when things began, where to go, where they meet and grow, where no rivers will flow, no woods will grow, no life will never be ceased, or summer they could start again, but they will never be the same, where it rains every day, faint they will stay. Oh, 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 oh. Some forsake longevity, then fade into dust. Some fall for eternal sleep, their eulogies that into gleaming stars. Will they meet in stars again, or gone with the wind? Okay, so that was the main theme of Love and Dead Space. That was the main theme of Love and Dead Space. Who's your favorite singer of By the Beat, by the way? Who's your favorite singer of By the Beat? The one that I saw singing the most is Calyx. The one that I saw singing the most is Calyx. But from what I understand, Seal is also like really focused on his music in his singing. And he's a pretty cool singer. He's like a really cool singer. Well, I mean, sorry about that. The four of them are singers. The four of them are singers and good singers, to be honest. The four of them are good singers, to be honest. But the one that I'm most familiar with, and I think I like his stylistic flair the most, is Calyx. I wonder if I would like Sable a lot too. I'm going to just sing a little bit of Bakamitai, and I'm going to practice a few Idolmaster songs after that. Which, by the way, I'm also planning to do an Idolmaster karaoke in the future. I'm also planning to do a Idolmaster karaoke in the future. But I am thinking I should do an ensemble star karaoke too. Let's practice that actually. Let's practice that. I need to pick out some ensemble stars songs as well. Okay. Baka mitai what? No more nano ne Yume wo otte kisusuite Uso ka heta na kusen ni Waraenai egao da I love you more ろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいOops. Okay. What was the name of that? Smiling Tanks, right? Smiling Tanks. No, Ian Stars. Smiling Tanks. Oh, right. It's not like surprising tanks. Miss Beauty Later is also like an incredible singer, by the way, an incredible big singer. Yeah. Surprising thanks. Is this actually an instrumental version of Submarine Tanks? Let's try it out, I guess. The audio quality. No! No lyrics? I can't do it like that. Come on. This is a cover of the... Okay, I'm gonna need to do my own version of the karaoke when I do the Stars karaoke, clearly. But okay, for the meantime, then let's do... Also, who are you so good at singing in so many languages? Thank you. I'm really flattered. Knowing how the language flows helps a ton. In the case of Japanese, it helps that they had the same type of vowels that we use in Spanish. They had the same type of pure vowels that we utilize in Spanish. So that helps a ton. But generally, if it's a song that you are not very familiar with, and you're not very familiar with the language, you're not going to know where the placement of the words are going to go, and especially you're going to be unfamiliar with the way that words are pronounced. So like having some familiarity with the language can help, or if you're not familiar with the language, then you have to rehearse a bit more for the song to have a clearer idea of where the words are going to enter in the melody, where the words are going to fit the words are filling in the middle. Okay, this one uses Romanjo, so we're gonna use this one. I mean, it uses hiragana. We're just going to do like a lead. We're not going to do the full song. Yeah! Yeah! I cannot believe you. I can't believe you. Okay, fine. Surprising Starks Romaji. Okay, let's try this one. Let's see if this one uses it. Okay, this one uses it. 7th anniversary? I didn't know that Ensemble Stars went that long. Isn't that almost as long as Idolmaster? No, I think that Idolmaster has been like a long time too. And I know that Idolmaster also has like Idolmaster Siren. But I had never actually seen like the Idolmaster Siren. Yeah! Let's go! ふと握りしめてた闇憧れのコインを入れてかけてみたんだよ自動の狙いで幸運に耳の振動耳のしたいと見る音階でアニメ版エンセンバー見られる状態を見られる感動を許せんとしたい Surprising thanks マイ記憶を戻すよ一度しかない瞬間をスルプライにしたいって思いが Spinning around さあ狙ってジャックポットミュージシャンの騒ぐほどに 笑顔が溢れてしゃったプライスインステージを一緒に人生をさあ遊び尽くせOh, that was too nasal. I get the feeling that was too nasal. I need to have it more polished next time. Tan, 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 tan. 井口くんのステップが峰よ胸の鼓になって宮家の階段を夜のように追っていくんだな一緒にしてんすGet my two colors, no melodies, Say what you know, so you're a good mood. Surprise, smile, 何度だって夜でいないを繰り返そう。Try to stay cool, 思いが spinning around. さあ狙えジャックポット Makes us happy 膨らませたあれを夢にしていかないよタイムスタイルなんだよ人生はさあ楽しまなきゃまあ怒るかなんてわからないYou know where chance today どんで運命的黄金の舞う瞳のあれなまた扉を開いてくれらだな意外なきゃ始まらないノリや驚きは生み出すな見てきて込んで分けたくてくコープさあ願いジャックポットネクテンプライスをくらせてよ第一度しかない瞬間にエンタープライズステージ一緒に人生をさあ遊び尽くせAmazing, thank you 見事驚いて Surprising, thank you 夢は続くよ Surprising, thanks Say seven, please タランタン Okay. I don't know. I mean, if we find... Oh, I probably should not sang the whole song, Romanji. I don't think the copyright people are gonna like that. I know you know your mama ain't gonna like that. Did you people know the legendary rooftop concert of the Beatles? That was some good stuff. The Beatles were so legendary. The Beatles were living legends, my friend. The Beatles were legends. Legends. True legends. Okay. Koi wo hajime, Alice or Guilty, Karaoke. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of that one. Oh no, but there is in... Oh, but this is from the Jupiter. You know, it's a bit funny, but I heard that actually at the time for when Idolmaster 2 came out, a lot of the fans really hated Jupiter. I cannot do it. I can't read kanji, sorry. Koi wo hajimetu. Koi wo hajimete. Yeah. Jupiter. Oh. But there is not a karaoke of it either. Okay, yeah, we cannot do it. Okay, so I'm going to go for an idol meeting, and I forgot I was loading water on my jar. Oh god. And I'm gonna drink a little bit of water, and we're going to wrap up the songs. We're going to do some master song. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Um, Before I forget, really should follow. What was their name? Shiritsu. I really should follow Shiritsu on Twitch. Where are my manners? Where are my manners? I do apologize for that. Mm, follow. I completely forgot. I was so flattered and so surprised that someone rated me, and I genuinely am like super thankful for the rate. I really appreciate it, Miss Chiritsu. Uh, that I forgot to follow. So thank you again so much. Man. But where are my manners? Where are my manners? Okay. But that's actually so sweet. I'm so glad that they did. I am so glad that they did the raid. I am actually really glad. Yeah, my voice is. My voice isn't feeling it. My voice and is. My voice ain't feeling it. And I kinda think. I kinda wonder. After I complete the stream, I'm probably going to rest a little bit and I'm going to record some melodies. I'm going to record some harmonies. Or do I leave that for tomorrow? Mm. I think I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. I'm gonna do a little bit of music practice and then I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. Okay, so I do master karaoke. So I have I have a little list of things I would like to do before graduating, essentially. And well, no, sorry, it's not before graduating. It's before So you know how people had that list of things that they would like to do before they list of things to do before dying. Essentially, like it would be really, I would really regret it if I did not do this, complete this of my bucket list before anything happened. Okay, yeah. So one of the things that I really want to do, no matter what, that would be something like fulfill a personal dream, will be making an idol master karaoke. Uh, it's a little embarrassing to say, I guess, but I didn't realize for a long time. I always did dream about like singing in the stage or like being so adored and wanted or being so seen as beautiful by so many people. And I only realized that I yearned for that so much once I once I discovered like idol masters or idol stuff. And I didn't realize at the time that I wanted to do that kind of stuff, that I wanted to be an idol myself. And being able to participate in that or being able to sing those kind of songs that inspire me to want to do that kind of stuff, it's embarrassing to say I want to be an idol or anything like that. And I'm not even sure if that is really what will be the how I will say it. But I guess it's kind of like how Miss Aqua said it in her graduation, right? And what was it? I knew I wanted to be an idol since I was 2 years old. And I was too embarrassed to say it when I was asked what I wanted to be when I grew up. So I just said something like baker or something like that. And in the end, it's amazing that I became what I dream of. And I really hope that can be at least half true, at least a tenth true for me as well. I really hope I could get to complete some of the things that I dream of. I guess is the one of the ways that I will say it. Sorry, I don't know if it makes. I don't know if I'm making too much sense right now. But yeah, I really want to do a night of master karaoke in the future. And thank you for the headband, Miss Petra. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I apologize for bringing up a kind of depressing topic, by the way. Sorry about that. Wait, don't tell me they off vocal. No, no, they don't. Hiragana. YouTube, please. I cannot. I can't do hiragana. Gambare. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato. Okay, this one is completely off vocal. Oh man, my idol dreams are facing a rough line. I think we're gonna have to use this. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, this one uses. Okay, let's try and use subtitles. Automatically translate. Okay, I think we're gonna have to use the. We're gonna have to use the other. ¿El video se interrumpe? Okay. This one uses kanji too. Stand staging. Make you time. Try challenge. Don't do he got his spotlight. He knew that's a good of you. You may want to. I don't quite remember the. Okay, so these ones are clearly. Let's try and put karaoke romanji, and if we don't find anything, I'm just going to use the. I'm just going to use the normal songs. Okay, this video is only for right-handed persons. Left-handed persons? Mm-mm. Say play style music 進めてか逃げ返らすメロディー前Say the don't style music 掴めてか逃り出すリズム未来へフレーズ心を風に描いてみよう言葉にして声にして響いてくフレッシュ歌うよ音楽に壁なんてないボリューム上げて最後にスタンバイスタンアップでペン目させ噛んでよ胸のミュージック音符の翼どこまでも羽ばたいてゆけるパワー枯れそう勇気なミュージックどんな日だって歌えばほら体しにドア見開いて急輝いて始まる世界 Listen 私のミュージックMusic is one of my favorite Idol Master. Music is one of my favorites from Idol Master. And I do apologize that I didn't do the song justice, I will be entirely honest, but it was fun. It was at least fun to sing. I at least had some... I at least have some frame of reference. But clearly there are not a lot of... I'm not familiar with Venture. Dazzling Word. Oh boy, this is the full version of Yakusoku, isn't it? Should we sing a Keion song? I don't know. I'm just kind of afraid of singing a Keion song nowadays, you know? I'm a little afraid of singing a Keion song nowadays. F it. No, come on. F it. F it. We can sing a Keion song. I don't know if Fuwa Fumatime because I prefer another one, but...ねえ今見つめているよ離れていても Love for you 心はすっと泣いるよ涙を拭って笑って無理じゃないどんな遠いだって夢見ること生きること悲しみを超える力歩こう果てない道歌おう空を越えて思いが届くように約束しよう前の向くこと Thank you for smile We cannot do the whole song, sorry about that. And I know that Aoitori is going to bring two different things, but where is Aoitori? Actually, I thought. Oh, this is the master version. Let's do for fun. I don't know. No, this is the one. This is not the one that I was thinking of. 泣くことならたやすいけれど楽しみには流されないこの歌ことこのかすかでさえ選んだのは自分だから夢を離れた鳥のように明日の行き先など知らないだけど傷ついて言うのはしたっていいの心のままただ羽ばたくよ青い鳥星幸せ近くにあってもあの空へ分かっては飛ぶ未来を信じてあなたを忘れない動きのには帰れないEden Romanji. Let's see if no, we're at the scene. Is Eden apparently an ensemble star group? I guess we can listen to a few of the songs, but what I want is Eden. Oh, dude, it's so late. It's so late. Nobody loves you like I can love you and won't let go.青い空あなたと出会い愛してる気持ちを知って止まらない運命を信じたさよならとあの子に言った唇をまだ覚えてる二人じゃない一人じゃないよね乗りできない霧の二人に眠らない Love and Dream に光と光つ美味しくて I love you のも言った言葉も永遠のように For you 指を注ぐからI'll be魔法でたにずっと I believe over the forever love Again, I know we are actually like just running through the songs, but by this point, I don't want to sing the full song because of like I'm using the actual song from Idol Master. And no, Idol Master, come on. And also just like I just want to get a feel for how I perform in the different songs. We're going to listen to this later. But this one is... No, they're not wrong. Cosmos, cosmos, no one needed you. Cosmos, cosmos, okay. But Japanese is okay kanji anyways. Masu kasumasu, every asiteiru, no arata. Kosmosu kasumasu, udani kenai. Okay. Sorry, I cannot really do it. So, I think we only had like 2 songs left to practice, to try out rather. And those will be little much correct. I'm sorry, this is probably looking like very strange to the people that are still watching the stream. I did not expect at all that there will not be any lyrics for these ones. And yeah, there are actually no lyrics for change, maybe like change. I mean, change is an opening. It has to have. No, it doesn't. Tell you what, I'm going to check that later. I'm going to check out some proper songs. I'm going to check it out. Sorry, my brain is not braining. What I think I meant to say is that I'm going to check out like the Idolmaster ones, like the Idolmaster songs a bit later. But I don't want to waste more of your time, so I'm going to do like a proper song by this point. I'm going to do a proper song by this point. Thank you to the 3 new subscribers on YouTube, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. And we are going to do like I'm going to just listen to a little bit of this sample. Oh yeah. We were supposed to do like K-On, right? Yeah. Oh, this is. I actually watched this anime, by the way. And it no tomorrow night, feeling down, feeling up. You and it, Shigeki koso truth. 誘いにおった言い訳をあげる It's nice. It's poppy. The vocal lines are pretty snazzy. The vocal lines are pretty cool, but I'm not super mega feeling the instrumentals. I'm not really feeling the instrumentals, to be entirely honest. Kimi ga inai to nani mo dekinai yo. Kimi no gohan tabetai yo. もし君が帰ってきたらとびきりの笑顔で抱きつくよ。君がいないとはじゃまらないよ。君の声が聞きたいよ。君の笑顔が見れればそれだけでいいんだよ。君がそばにいるだけでいつも勇気もらってた。いつまでも一緒にいたい。この気持ちを伝えたいよ。晴れの日にも雨の日も君はそばにいてくれた。目を閉じれば君の笑顔輝いてる。Do I want to do like the full version of Cam? No. We can. 君がいないと何もわからないよ。No, sorry. We really are running out of time. I would love to do the full version, but we really are running out of time now. Okay. I'm going to leave the... Yeah, I'm going to just sing the first verse of this one. And I'm going to do the closing song. I'm going to do a closing song. Oops. Ay, no, pero no quiero. ホワイトボードで引き道めNo. 落書き自由な願い事放課後の Wait, this isn't Wait, this is not Let's not Wait, no, this Oh, no, this is not the one that I'm familiar with. Okay. So I watched the first episode of this anime and I was not aware that it was a boys love, I guess, anime. The premise sounded super cool. I thought it was like that Beck, I think is the name of that band centered anime. And honestly, the music is really, really good. The music is really, really good. But I was not prepared for the boys love part. I was not prepared for that at all. Okay. Nope, no, sorry, that's it. でもそうなんじゃダメもうそうなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっと This isn't the closing song, but Given? Yeah, Given. I thought the premise was super cool. And honestly, if I was more into watching anime at the time, I would probably have continued watching it. 言葉にすれば消えちゃう眼鏡なら言葉を消せばいいやって思ってた恐れてただけどあれなんか違うかもジャンルも一秒一歩から石のように硬いそうな石で塵も詰めれば邪魔となるしこ死ぬ気でいや死ぬ気でふわふわりふわふわるあなたが名前を呼ぶそれだけで宇宙へ浮かぶふわふわるふわふわりあなたが笑えているそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう人間のいたすらでもぐり会えたことが幸せなの でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら、心は進化するよ、もっともっと。そう、そんなんじゃやだね、そんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててね、すっとすっと。But believe it or not, that is not actually the closing song. The closing song is... I cannot believe I forgot. Right, I remember the name. Haruka Kanata. Okay, this is the song that we're going to close the karaoke with, and then I will do the Zatsu announcement, and then I will do the Zatsu little mini announcement thingy. Okay. First, let me drink a teensy bit of water more. A teensy bit of water more. Excellent. Okay. All right. Okay. Then.踏み込むアクセル駆け引きはないさそうだよ夜を抜けるねじ込む最後に差し引きせよさそうだよ息を消する心をそっと開いて言うと引き寄せたら時よきっと伝うよもっとさ行き急いで強火とって外れる足だけど前よりずっとそっと奥へ奪い取って掴んだって君じゃないなら意味はないのさだからもっと遥か彼方No もっと遥か彼方踏み込むセアクセル駆け引きはないさそうだよ夜を抜ける引き 噛むささやかに差し引きゼロさそうだよ日々を消せる心をそっと開いてギュッと引き寄せたら届くよきっと伝うよもっとさ引き急いで絞り取ってほつれる足だけの前よりすたそっと遠くへ奪い取って掴んだって君はないなら意味はないのさだから遥か彼方偽ることに慣れた君を世界を無理するそのさ白くOkay, so I know that I say Okay, so I know that I said I was going to close the karaoke with that one, but there's actually one song. One last song. So, maybe you know that Miss Ironmouse has this song, When I Look at You, and it kind of ended up being a song that you can track her vocal progress with, like as she was recovering her health. From what I understand, a lot of trained opera singers actually really admire Miss Ironmouse's vocal singing because she really was a trained opera singer, and you can tell she's a trained singer. But especially the different times in her Beethoven career that she was singing When I Look at You, you could tell that she was gradually getting better and better health voice. That was a really moving thing to see. And in my case, I kind of wish to have this song as a way to track how much I'm developing vocally. Maybe not so much health voice, but more in terms of technique and vocal training development. To yeah, and to be able to look back at the different times that I sang this song and feel that I got better each time, essentially. So, wish me good luck. You are one last thinking of a streamer? Maybe. Maybe. Guilty as charged, miss. Guilty as charged. Nothing's gonna harm you, not while I'm down. Nothing's gonna harm you, no sir, not while I'm down. Evils are prowling everywhere nowadays. I'll send and howling, I don't care, I got ways. No one's gonna hurt you, no one's gonna dare. Others can't desert you, not to worry, we still I'll be there. Evils will charm you with a smile for a while, but in time, nothing's gonna harm you, not while I'm down. Not to worry, I might not be smart, but I ain't dumb. I can do it, put me to it, show me something I can overcome. Not to worry, Mom. Being close and being clever ain't like being true. I don't need to, I will never hide a thing from you like some. Now let's stop with this foolish chatter and sit here nice and quiet. Nothing's gonna harm you, not while I lie down. I'm gonna not sing this one because it's Miss Lovett singing. The evils are prowling everywhere nowadays. I'll send them howling, I don't care. No one's gonna hurt you, no one's gonna dare. Others can desert you, not to worry, we still all be there. Evils will charm you with a smile for a while, but in time, nothing's gonna harm you. Not while I'm not around. Okay. So that was Not Well and Now from Sweeney Todd. I don't know if anyone here has watched Sweeney Todd. It's like a... Oh, sorry. It's one of my favorite musicals. Oh, totally. Yeah. Here is the first time that I was singing. Here's the first time that I was singing the song. This is... apparently this is a Final Fantasy X song. Huh? But this is like the first time that I was singing the song. I think this was like, I don't know, like 5, almost a year ago. This one could easily be a year ago, actually. Jesus. Man, that was such a long time. This was early on when I was starting being a Vtuber. And Simone Julin, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Thank you. Be welcome, be happy, be appreciated. Yeah, be very appreciated. Can you sing Nefex, Desperate Tokyo Machine, and? I don't know if you meant to say like and another song, but I don't really know Nefex. I don't really know that song, but I can try and listen to it. I will listen to it at first on mute, and then I will try to sing the first verse. I can try the first verse at the very least. Oh, let's just listen to his Nefex. Desperate Tokyo Machine. But I will have to mute it. It doesn't seem like any of the lyrics are bad. Okay, so this song is actually pretty... bones clean, freaking melted head and he grows mean. He clouds real big if it's awkward. And you got you might drop that. Metaphorically, of course, set in the score. Never getting bored, loves the blowing gore. Nobody will think more, he can run the store. They don't really understand until the force. The part that if you start it, we hear less in the darkness, turn apart quick, you'll have scars ripped, you'll be chewed and discarded. This word ain't right, wanna save it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. Fight for your life and reject it. You better give me a space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I threaten. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Exit and desperate. Okay, and this is a beat drop. Sit when I desperate. Okay, it's a pretty cool song. I never actually listened to any of these artists before, but we can try it. Let's see if there's a karaoke. Let's see if there's a karaoke version because there is not always a karaoke. Oh dear, sorry to say, it doesn't seem like there is a karaoke song. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, my apologies. My bad. I can't quite do the song because I don't have a karaoke version. So sorry about that. If I had a karaoke version, then I would, but I'm not sure if I feel comfortable doing the full song or like doing the first verse just with the song on top. Well, I mean, we can at least like try a couple of the songs. Wish me luck, I guess. Give it to you. Give it to you. Got a monster inside of me. We better watch out if you like him. He has a road ahead, a full prophecy. The way there's a base, everyone has everything. If you every day, lick your bones clean. Freaking out the head and he grows me. He gets grows really big if it's all quick. And if you cross him, you might drop that. You metaphorical, of course, setting the score. Never getting bored of the bloody gore. Never was one the more, hating for the horse. You really understand the very for horse. The way you just start. You will heartless in the darkness. Turn apart quick, you'll have scars ripped. And really you have a discarded. When this word ain't right, wanna sabot. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. To fight for your life and reject it. Better give me a space, I'm protective. And adrenaline spikes when I threaten. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Only there's no exit out when I'm desperate. When there's no exit out when I'm desperate. Okay. Dubstep is a genre that I haven't really listened to much. Almost no dubstep, really. Practically no dubstep. Okay. But okay. So, Simajurin, there is the. I hope you enjoyed the request. Sorry that I did not sing the full song. It's just that I don't have a karaoke, so my apologies, my bad for that. But yeah, that was actually like a pretty cool song. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay. So with that we conclude the karaoke. We now are going to enter a little outro Zatsu. And yeah. Thank you, Michi, for making me so happy. Now I can actually face face the coming week and like enter this difficult this difficult conversation. Or I don't know if difficult conversation is the right term, but I just remembered something that was a bit difficult for me and in the past. And I'm actually going to post in a bit to them. So many things happened there. But before I get into that, and let me assure you, it's nothing really really bad or anything. It's nothing bad. But before we get into that, I'm going to go for a and I don't mean just for a bit. Thank you for singing. Thank you for listening. Thank you so much. It really, really means a lot. Thank you so much for sticking by. It genuinely means the word to me. It really means a lot for VTubers when like the audience comes and supports and they are watching the stream a lot. It really, really means a lot. So thank you so much. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Okay, so let's go to the Zatsu room. I think. I forgot I got a piece of cheese and bananas during the whole thing. Let me take out the cheese at least. Let me take out the cheese at least. So normally I had the jazz track on like in the background, but I cannot hear it. But this time I'm going to just play at the jazz track in itself here. Okay. Oh, so where to start? I think we can make the background music a bit louder. Okay. Funny. You know, a big part of why I did it today in a karaoke is because I had the feeling that I wasn't going to find the words very easily, And even after all the singing and all the wonderful fun that I had, all the wonderful times that we shared, it still feels difficult to talk about this. But let me start. The situation in specific doesn't really matter too much, but essentially, I saw that there was this Vtuber, this artist, and she was an artist really, more than a Vtuber specifically. That she said she opened emergency commissions because she was facing a lot of abuse by her from her family, and she explained the story in detail in a Google document and why she was in the situation that she was in, and that her college, her university was of rather limited health, etc., etc. And I will explain why in a bit, but when I saw that situation, I didn't realize at first, but it started reminding me of a past trauma that I eventually decided that I need to share with you. Because even though I had hope that I genuinely hope that I will never need to talk about any of this stuff, I genuinely hope that it will just remain behind me, and that I don't know, that I will be like a kind of a basic professional YouTube channel, that I will pay off that all of the troubles this person left me with, and that I will never need to like silently just by myself, and that I will never need to talk about any of that again. But I think that I mentioned actually in the previous stream that I was going to face a few new difficulties, and that it was probable that I was not going to be as active as I was before in the channel. Well, probably the same number of streams because I barely stream already. And I guess I wanted to explain why all of that was happening, or one of the reasons why, at the very least. I had hoped that I could place that nightmare time behind me. But hey, it's a beautiful face we haven't seen in quite a while. Huh? Hello, Vexnal. Thank you so much. Grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Es pasiva, Vela. Have you been okay? ¿Has estado bien? Or, I don't know, what is even better? Good morning, sexy. Okay, well. Good morning, lovely. See ya. Like, it's not see ya. Bye. No. Falco. But thank you so much, Avexel. It's really wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. Unfortunately, we are pretty much like talking on the outro, but we're gonna be talking a little bit. I'm gonna be explaining a situation that I had. And actually, I want to say especially thanks to you. Thank you especially to you in particular, because you have always been so incredibly nice and so supportive to me, and that really made the difficulties that I have been having in my life like a lot more bearable. So thank you so much for all the sweet words and the support. It really means a lot. Thank you genuinely. Grazie davvero. Большое спасибо. Спрятного благодарен. Большое спасибо. Okay. I hope that I could put that nightmare behind me. But unfortunately, all of the things that happened to me, It grew into something that has marked so much of my history and psyche, as well as my current financial situation, that I eventually realized that I was going to have no other option than to share at least some of it with all of you, with my belly amici. So, the girl that I talk about, um, she said that she opened commissions in emergency because her family was abusive, etc., etc. Fair enough, everything fine so far. And I was so moved by her story that I got into that I wanted to help her. Even though I am like really pressed for money, I am a big believer of that parable of the widow with the copper coin. You know that one, right? When Jesus says that I assure you that this widow who barely had anything has given more than the rich man of the who gave chariots or whatever, who gave treasures of gold, because she has given all that she had. Even if someone doesn't have much to give, I think it was important for me to show, at least to myself, that in a situation like that, even if it was going to hurt me financially, that I was going to give what I have to help another person. But that's sorry, we are almost going off topic there. Mm. I think a lot about what is the right thing to do or about what is the right way to live life. I don't have a lot of good things that could be said about me, but one of the few inner wells that I have, is that I want to think of myself as a good person, as a as someone who at least in some points of his life did something good for someone. And even beyond that, someone would try to be like good and try to understand things and try to be wise. Like at the heart of it, that's the one thing that I'm going to have in life. I'm not going to have a lot of money. I probably will never get married. I will probably never have a family, and it's doubtful that I will have any great achievements to my name. But the one thing that I can have to my name is having been a good person in my life and having tried to understand and discern the true philosophy in the world. Okay, sorry, we did kind of get into off topic. And I don't know if I want to say too much into the detail of what the situation of this young woman who opened the emergency commissions. And by the way, sorry, I had sent the chat. I will get back to that in a bit. I will get back to that in a bit. But yeah, essentially she needed to escape her family, and so she was opening emergency commissions with a rather high money goal. And the money was like, it was on the higher end of four figures. I'll just say that it was like a very high goal, but it was reasonable in the light of her world situation and everything that she will need for that. By the way, thankfully she reached that goal. From what I seen, she was continuing with the commissions and studying another language, presumably to establish residence in a country away from the control of her family. I'm really happy for her. I really am. I wish I could have helped her more. Now, when I talking about all this, Unfortunately, this being the internet, some people stated thoughts about the legitimacy of the whole situation, and there were a few chat or snide remarks as to why she could not look for more traditional employment or whatever. Essentially, they were accusing her of making up the story to trick people or something. I don't really know. And funny thing is, I didn't quite realize at the time, but apparently, at least on Twitter, a lot of the people that go on, oh, why don't you get a real job? Or, for example, that, oh no, this girl is lying, she's just tricking people. Apparently, a lot of them do seem to be incels. A lot of them do seem to be incels. At least that is the vibe I get when I check out their accounts or when I check out the usernames, the things that I say. They don't seem to be like the typical, or the majority of the VTuber fans. But they seem to be more in the incel territory. Just as a side notice. There's one thing that I noticed. And that came across, like all of the accusations did come across as pretty weird to me for a reason that at first I did not understand. One thing that I should say, I guess, before anything else, is there are people that spin stories on the internet. You can be sure that someone is saying the truth or whatever. Like that is something that can happen. I assume that that is something that has happened a few times, well, more than a few times. In her case, she did actually bring some evidence, but more than that, it was like she was going through something so serious that we just wanted to help her. We just wanted to help her. Even if there was the possibility that it was a story or something, there was also the possibility that it was real, and I think at this point it turned out to it was real. So for a lot of us, I think in the VTuber community, it was really important to be able to help someone that was in it, even if there was the possibility that it wasn't real. Like it's just a risk that you open yourself to when you open your heart to people. So one thing that struck me as really weird was when some dude online said something like, the sad part is that I used to support people in these situations, but I got burned by lies so many times that now I don't even bother. As is, a fair warning, I am probably going to be a bit blunt here. I'm probably going to say something a little bit blunt here in this part of the post of the script. But like, as if losing $50 to a scammer was some big personal tragedy that should harden a person's heart or whatever. Now, do keep in mind that I come from a country that is very poor. Like, apparently one of the poorest countries in Latin America, and arguably among the poorest countries in the world. I did not realize that, but apparently I come from a really messed up country. So I had witnessed a lot of lies, deceits, scams, and brutal injustices, second and first hand. And by the way, as an occasional reader of history, I had some idea how bad can be. And let me tell you that can be really bad. Like, I remember someone once told me in the past, like in a distant past, like many years ago, something like, man, my friend, I assure you, you are going to miss the days when not having a girlfriend was your biggest source of misery, when the saddest thing for you was that you were not getting a girlfriend. You are going to miss the days when that is the only thing you are sad about. So, for me, it's difficult to imagine or conceptualize how someone will get that upset about getting burned 2 or 5 times. When I read about like Really, 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 really tragic stuff. And just to clarify, I am not saying that he was unjustified or that it wasn't or that it will be unreasonable to feel that way. It is just that I myself cannot understand it because of the things that I had lived through or that I had seen happen to other people. They say that adversity makes your heart humble, or it can make you a more giving person. I guess that was the case for me. I guess that's something that happened for me in a way. Even if people ended up taking advantage of that sometimes, or even if it did not turn about the way that I expected or hope, um, it was still important for me to be someone that helps others. It really was very important. Okay, so I was not really sympathetic to the person that got burned for and doesn't want to help anymore because like some terrible girl tricked him or whatever. And before I get into explaining like why, when I remember why I was like that, I will try to respond on Jen. And thank you too, the cutest boy. Oh, thank you so much. You're the sweetest. You are one of the sweetest chatters. You're one of the sweetest chatters. How are you doing, Sweaty? I think you meant to say sweetie, but sweaty. Ironically, I was sweating today. I actually was sweating today because I was like, I was riding my bicycle. I was sweating quite a bit. But by now, today, I am pretty much just like reading the otro Zatsu. And I will be honest, it's pretty cathartic actually to be able to talk about this stuff. It is very, very cathartic. And one thing that I would like to apologize also beforehand is like if at some points I get the impression that I talk in a rather callous or blunt way, I genuinely apologize. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I don't mean to be inconsiderate of other people's feelings. And just like in some occasions, I can be unintentionally rather blunt when I speak about a topic very directly. That is something, by the way, that I occasionally try not to tamper down on as alchemists. I don't want to be like I don't want to say mean, but I don't want to be like too direct or being too blunt with my words when I want to be like the sage boy that wants to show you the beauty that lies within yourself. So like in this point in this post where I'm speaking more as the pilot, I do apologize if I unintentionally speak in a blunt manner. It is not my intention to disregard other people's feelings. Please note that I don't mean to be. I don't mean. It's not that I don't care about injuring another person's feelings or anything like that. I just don't realize sometimes when I'm being too blunt. Okay. Some days later, I realized why the comment struck me as so weird. I got burned way worse. I got like quote unquote a scam or trick or whatever you might want to say. It's like way worse. So essentially, a person I was completely devoted to at the time, she wound up stranded in a foreign country. Both the government and her family refused to help her. And because of reasons that are not really worth getting into, it was up to me to take a financially crippling loan that she promised she will pay off as soon as she was back home. And I knew at the time. I knew at the time that there was a good chance she was not going to do it. I knew at the time that there was a good chance that she was not going to return the money. But she needed so much help that I remember very clearly actually that I told myself I was going to take a leap of faith. Because this person needed help, and so many of the people around her failed her that I wanted to be there for her. I wanted to be there for her when very few other people were there. And especially a lot of people kinda like always like dealt with her in a very transactional manner. Like they always wanted something from her. And I wanted to be one of the few people in her life that did it, that helped her unconditionally, just because, not because she was this or she was that, or because of anything, but just because she was a person, just because she was a human person that needed help. And I am not sure how much I'm comfortable saying, but yeah, no, I don't want to risk like saying too many things. So I'll just say that even though I knew that she was there was a chance that she was not going to pay, and even when I knew that was going to really mess me up, I'm not kidding about the loan being financially crippling. I decided to take the leap of faith to help another human being when even her government and her family failed her. Okay, getting on chat also. Thank you so much for the headband, Miss Petra. Thank you. I really appreciate them. They really mean a lot, especially now. I am sorry. I wasn't. I didn't realize that this whole topic was going to be so emotional for me. I thought I was going to speak about it more easily. Okay. You want to know what is one of the most romantic words in the English dictionary? Avexual. That is one of the most romantic words. And you know what I would like to do, okay? You know what is one of the most delightful things that you could taste with your lips? Avexual lips. I think your lips and my lips had a magnetic, irresistible gravitational pull towards each other. Not even the distance of continents and seas can avoid it. My lips are destined for yours. Okay. I think that's a decent romantic one-liner. Grazie per redimire the romantic one-liner, Avexual. Grazie. Thank you. Okay. And I was a bit worried. Well, no, I was very worried at the time. I kept thinking, what did she get herself into? Why did all of this have to happen? That's actually something that I ask myself a lot. Why did all of that have to happen? But it doesn't change the fact that it happened. And I also wanted to have faith in her that she was going to be more thankful for the fact that I saved her. And I don't want to get into it too much, but it really was saving her. She really was in a very dodgy situation at the where she was in. And nah, I will get into that a bit more ahead, but and so you can probably imagine, because I'm saying all of these things, that she did not pay a single dollar. She did not help me pay a single dollar. And I will tell you, I was actually like really heartbroken, really um, really messed up by that. Imagine placing your faith in someone else so strongly and then it fails. And that person betrays you or lets you down. It was really heartbreaking. I don't worry. I don't mean it in like a super dramatic sense or anything, but had it not been for Mayoshi and for you, Amici, I really don't know what I would have done. I really don't know what will be of me. I really don't know what will have been of me. Because having your heart broken in that in such a deep sense is like it really makes you give up on a lot of things. It really does. Okay. So she didn't pay a dime. By the way, thank you for the little recording. I will get to it in a bit. She didn't pay a dime. That probably will not surprise you. I don't know. Well, what might surprise you is that she straight up told me that she just didn't feel like working at McDonald's or working another simple job. And from what I understand, she actually did get a few offers from like a decent, understandably not great, but that they were okay jobs. And the thing that really bothered me is that it did not seem to even occur to her to like, oh fine, okay, yeah, this job is maybe not that great, but I want to at least help Algonis pay off the debts. Again, remember what I took the loan from, all of the loan practically went to help her out. On a situation where I mean, I'm sorry for saying it like this, but I wasn't her boyfriend. I was not responsible for her. I should have was not her dad or anything. I just was completely uninvolved. And she didn't even think about paying like even a teensy bit of it. It was that she didn't even bother is really what like kinda what really got me. Now, one thing that I should clarify though is that whilst I was angry at the time that she told me that, I was actually really angry. I actually kinda understood where she was coming from because of the societal context that she, and to a much lesser degree I, was in, and also that she was a profoundly ambitious person that did not wish to waste time on something petty and small. This country, especially some parts of it, is a really awful place. It can push people to step over others. Sometimes even the people they love for just a few more seconds of air. I remember something that was very illuminating that I was told by a YouTuber that was very poor all of his life. And he said something that like, and if you are poor, if you are the kind of poor that you know what I'm talking about. That's what the YouTuber said. You just know deep down in you that you will see another person that is like about as bad of as you, that is about as desperate as you, and both of you know deep inside of both you and the other person that if there is anything you could do to get a bit farther ahead, or to just be able to eat the next day, even if it hurts the person that you're looking in the eyes right now, you just know deep down in you that you will do it. And the person knows that. And the person knows that they will also do it if they had to. It's not even something that you will get angry about or that you will feel bad about. It's just simple survival. And I guess that is the best way to describe it. I understand that when you are drowning or when you are desperate, then people do ugly things when they are desperate. Like they do really ugly things when they are desperate. So I understand it. So I understand where she was coming from. Especially, I'm not sure if I even should say this, but okay, so I think that a lot of the women that watch me, and also I think the men that watch me, probably have an idea of how bad street harassment and catcalling and all that sort of stuff can get, right? Well, for in the city that she lives in, it can get pretty bad. It can get pretty bad. So I understand, for example, if like night jobs are completely unthinkable for her because the place where she lives is genuinely like that bad. Like she told me once, some of the people here, some of the guys here, like they are not normal. They cannot act normal as soon as they see a woman. So I perfectly understood why she did not want to, for example, have like a common job, or for example a job at night shift or anything like that. In that sense, I also understood. And in her defense, she actually did try a few different remote jobs or anything, but maybe because of the country that we come from, I don't know if like people, recruiters see the country and they throw the application to the trash. I don't know. No, I don't think it will be a good idea to cry. I don't think it will be a good idea to cry. So, catching back on chat. Alexa, grazie mille per redimir a literary quote. I'm actually thinking of a Leo Tolstoy quote. And actually, no, I know which quote. I know which quote I will use. Okay. Let's have it this one. Yeah, we can do it also too as a way to. Be still, my heart, thou hast none worse than this. Homer, The Odyssey. Be still, my heart. Thou hast none worse than this. Homer, The Odyssey. Be still, my heart. Thou hast none worse than this. Homer, The Odyssey. Okay, I should get a good shot from that. I should get a good literally shot from that. Feeling that you were feeling that you were betrayed and abandoned by someone you sacrificed so much for. It's a feeling that is genuinely hard to describe. Like even today, I cannot put it into words. You know, it's funny. There are some parts in The Coffin of Andy and Lele, and I guess I can be kind of honest. Remember when I said that I found like Andrew kind of cathartic because of the trauma that he goes through with Ashley? Well, this is one of the reasons that I can relate to Andrew's trauma. This whole situation is one of the reasons I can relate to Andrew's trauma. And when he says, for example, that like, Ashley, I sacrificed everything I was and everything I could ever be for you. I felt that. I genuinely felt that. I felt that quite a lot. But if I had to try and describe the feeling, I know it's a cliche thing to say, but like it kind of felt like a needle through my heart. Like my heart my heart physically hurt when I realized that I was just a thing that she played with just for her benefit. And also like very physically numb. Like it was a bit difficult to see the world with clarity when I got really hit by it. It's a painful thing being abandoned by the person that you took so much care for at the time. It has already been a year since I started to pay all of this debt practically alone. I had some limited help from my family for a couple months. And only when the situation that I described earlier about the lady with the emergency commissions thingy came about, only then did I realize just how much of all this emotional trauma I had buried. And by the way, I did not expect that everything that I was going to say now in this Zatsu was going to be this emotionally charged. I did not realize how emotionally traumatized, I guess, I was from everything. And you know, even if the connection is a lot more ethereal or loose or however you might want to call it, Knowing that my Oshi will never betray me in the way that my friend did, or knowing, for example, even that like you, wonderful Amici, um, will never abandon me in the way that she did. It's something that is genuinely genuinely wonderful. It's something that is genuinely very, very precious to me. Again, I know that I said this before, but I don't know where I will be without you. I don't know where I will be. Well, if I wasn't being a bit Vtuber, I would probably just like take a half-time shift at a McDonald's, since she did not want to work at a McDonald's. And I will just be paying the debts while I also do my other job on the weekends. So economically, financially, I will not be super bad off, but I will be a lot more lonely and unhappy. Despite everything that happened, I am infinitely glad that I tried to be a VTuber. I genuinely am glad. I'm completely glad. I don't regret it at all. Nowadays, I don't even bother to like ask her to help me, or even to recriminate her for having left me all alone. And that is one thing that I had realized. I'm not really even mad at her because of the money in itself. I'm mad at her because she abandoned me and she left me alone with all of this, to contend with all of this. If she had even tried to help me, not even like a lot, but if she had just tried to help me one bit, I will not feel like half the bitterness that I feel. Maybe that's a good thing to realize, I don't know. And the reason, also one of the biggest reasons why I don't even bother to like ask her nowadays, is because she just does not care. Like, there are people that they can like quote unquote borrow like thousands of dollars from someone else, and they genuinely don't feel the slightest bit bad about it. Like, they genuinely don't feel the slightest bit bad about it. Maybe sometimes like they even get a house from someone else and they don't feel bad about it. You have to understand also that from her point of view, it's perfectly logical to take advantage of someone in order to get ahead. And if someone will let her get away with it without calling her out, then there is no disincentive to act like she did. And I beg you to understand, she like genuinely grew up in a very, 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 very difficult environment. So I often understand why she has to be so ruthless in some of her life decisions. The fact that I'm the loser in that equation, or that it will be quote unquote, and like I put a lot of quotes or air quotes in this word, immoral. Wait. Immoral. For her to act like that is secondary to the fact that she's simply and brutally cold. Like, at the essence of all this is that she could do this. The fact that she could act that way. Imagine some kind of right to power sort of stuff. I don't know how to say it. So because she could do it, she did it in order to get ahead, and like it being bad or good or whatever, it's a secondary thing. It's something that will be judged by the angels in heaven after our lives end or whatever. But materially, it helped her. It helped her to escape a situation that she was in. And not paying this debt is beneficial to her also. even a year before that, it was almost like clockwork that I was just gathering the funds to buy myself a graphics card to start Vtubing. And right before I was able to, something had to happen with her, and no one in her useless family was able or willing to help her. I'm sorry, maybe I speak with a bit too much bitterness. I don't know if I'm being unfair with her family. I just don't understand why so many times it had to come down to me. I just don't understand why. I genuinely don't understand. Give me a moment. I need to help my cat. Sometimes I wonder if, like, Vtuber Studio can detect cat faces too. I don't think it should be able to, right? Reminder that you're awesome. Yeah. Benny? Ben? ¿Quieres un beso? Di miau. Di miau. Di miau. No. Okay. She doesn't want it. So I had to withdraw the funds for my PC in order to assist her, sometimes even with rent. And I don't know if like it sounds like a petty thing to say, but remember that it happened at least 3 times. It happened at least 3 times. At this point, like I should have been able to buy by myself easily, like a 3050 or something, and I did not even buy the 960 by myself. It was also again because of help from my family. And like again, this person isn't my sister, she's not my daughter, she's not my anything. So why did I have to help her, bail her out so many times? Man, I don't know if I'm sounding pathetic or like even bitter or even insulty when I say those things. I do apologize if I sounding bad or silly. I'm just like, it's just a bit difficult for me to process some of the stuff, I guess. During a whole year, I could barely buy anything for myself because how often she wound up in a bad situation. And her family, at least to me, it seems like they went out of their way to not help her. Like, to me, it's astounding actually how much they did not help her. So, funny thing is, there were actually a few men, I think, in the countryside was a few men say that they will be willing to help her, but for a price, right? And you know what that price probably means, right? They ask her to go on a date with them in exchange. A big part of why I took the loan, actually, was because I did not want her to have to do something that I knew she will absolutely hate in order to survive. And it's a bit funny then to think that now, because of what she did to me, I myself am seriously looking at considering the idea of being open to go on quote-unquote dates with people I don't want to go on dates with in exchange for money. It genuinely is funny. And I don't even mean that in like a bitter or sarcastic way. I actually genuinely think it is pretty freaking funny. Well, in my case, it's actually a bit different because I had never been like fully mega against that sort of stuff. Even when I was younger, Jesus, that sounds super coarse. But even when I was younger, I was open to like that kind of like more naughty kind of stuff. Sorry, that burst into too much of messed up territory. That is not something that I should talk about much as Alconians. Also, on a more general sense, it is my personal belief that no woman should have to subject herself to something like that in order to survive. She should not be obligated to something like that. So I did not want her to feel like she needed to do some that kind of stuff just to survive. And you know, I am genuinely happy, wholeheartedly happy that I could help her avoid that. I genuinely are and super happy that I help her avoid that. Like, I don't think that a lot of good things will be said about me the day that my life comes to an end. But one of the things that I genuinely am proud of is that I helped this person. That I kept this person from having to do that sort of stuff when she did not want to do it. I genuinely am very happy about that. Let me catch up on chat for a bit. Llega Drago, VT. Benvenuto a questa trasmissione. Grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Muchas gracias por venir a esta transmisión. Sorry that you came in at such an unfortunate time. I really am sorry that you came in at such an unfortunate time. My bad. Admittedly, this was a topic that I had been planning for a bit. Sorry that I didn't get to your chat for a while. I did not expect this topic will be so heavy. I did not quite expect that this will be so heavy. From everything that I said so far, I guess you can tell that I have a lot of feelings about everything that happened. It doesn't happen as much nowadays, but there were times when I was just like laying in bed or like even laying on the floor and just looking at the ceiling, and I was just thinking about everything that happened. And I kept thinking, oh man, the bill of that loan is due on this day, right? Name, you really F me over. Name, why did you do this to me? Or just remembering about different things. Or, for example, I will think about the fact that had it not been for this loan, I could have bought myself a 3050, an RTX card already. And I don't actually play games. I don't really care about playing games. But you kind of need to play games if you want to be a good Vtuber. I really do believe that part of why my growth was so minuscule in this year and a half is because I practically don't play any games and that I don't really have a good graphics card, etc. And so I will think about the fact that had it not been for this whole situation, I will probably have been doing much better off. And I will admit, I will get angry. I will get I will get a little tick off. I will get a little tick off. I One of my hiatuses, and a hiatus can sometimes mess you up in the YouTube algorithm, actually was because of dealing with this whole situation. I It hurts sometimes thinking about all the things that I lost uh, because of this person, and sometimes because of her arrogance and pride. I'm I'm sorry to for saying it like that, but it was because of her arrogance and pride. Not often, but sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. Thank you for the headband, by the way. I don't know who sent it, but I will get into it in a bit. I try to think of it all some really long nightmare that I'm still paying for. And a nightmare, sometimes it really feels the right term. Like sometimes it really was a nightmare. It really was a nightmare. Without getting into too much detail about my job, it's a kinda dangerous and unpleasant one. It can be occasionally dangerous if you're not careful. So, whenever I am absolutely drenched in a sweat because of the physical effort, or feeling the freeze in my fluffing joints, and well, I guess that the people who are around in Russia, they might be more familiar, or they know much more cold than I had ever known. But you know that kind of cold when you feel like it bites into your bones, like you're feeling the cold in your very joints and bones, like that cold that hurts, like the cold that hurts. Let me tell you, when it's below zero, you don't want to be on the street. You don't want to be on the street. Ah, God, that night hurt so bad. That 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 evening. No, I was working all day, I think then. That day, yeah, it was a cloudy day. It was raining a lot. It was raining so much. That hurt so bad. That the cold hurt so bad that day. I remember there was also another day that I was coming back home during the middle of a storm. And when I got home, I was freezing. Like, I think my hands were shaking from the cold, but I felt like I was ice. I felt cold. I felt cold. Man, the cold can hurt. Cold can hurt, my friend. Cold can be painful. But whenever I was going to those kind of things, I could not help but get angry, and even cars having been saddled with all this. Not cars as in like a bad stuff, obviously. Jesus protect us. But cars as in, darn, why did all of this have to happen? But it's not really the death that hurt me so bad. Like I mentioned before, it's the feeling of having been betrayed, humiliated, abandoned. I hate that she left me alone with all of this. Oh my god, tears won't come out. No, yeah, tears. I just can't make the tears come out. Maybe I should even cry, but I can't. I can't. I can't cry. I'm going to help my cat a little bit, and I'm going to go for an adult meeting. I will be back in a couple minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back. I now realize that I kept the basic reverb on, so I'm gonna turn it off. Thankfully, it's not like a bad reverb, it's just a small mid-room. So, thank God I don't need to redo this full video. Oh man, thank God. Catching back on chat a bit. You can cry on my shoulder. Oh, thank you. It's so nice that you let me rest my head on your shoulder. Nothers? Are you meaning that I can rest my head on your nothers? I don't even know what nothers are, but I get the feeling it's something. I don't know. But I'm sure your nothers are very beautiful, whatever they might be. Well, I love actually it's beautiful, so it's only fitting. Okay, that's a bit much. I think that's a bit much. I need to draw. Okay, so I need to draw a breadstick emote and a bonk emote, a bonk hammer emote. I need to draw a bonk hammer emote too. So like whenever I say something, the Amici can bonk me. That would be nice. Some days after the realization, when I realized how traumatized, I guess, I actually was by the whole thing, I guess it was inevitable for me to ask myself if I could go back in time and not take the leap of faith for her sake, the loan, knowing that she will betray me. Will I do it? And I was surprised that the answer was no. I will not change anything. I didn't even have to think about it. It was as natural as breathing. It was almost like a natural reflection of my soul. Like it came up just natural to me. Ultimately, the fact of the matter is that even if it ended up caking my heart in mud, and even if it ended in me losing so much, it's a good thing to help others. It's a good thing to keep so much of yourself for the sake of someone you love, and I'm using love in the most universal sense here, and someone that needed help when no one else will help her. At the risk of sounding arrogant, I am proud of myself for having done all that. Even though I have abysmal self-esteem in the best of days, and there are many failures in my life for which I am ashamed of, this is one of the few things in my life with which I can look at judgment in the eyes and say, I did this. If you will judge me on my acts, then please take also this into account. And I can feel at peace. Without getting into any wacky religious or spiritual discussion or any of that, I truly and genuinely feel like something greater than myself had acted through my hands, threading the movements of an orchestra indiscernible to the trappings of my frail human mind, towards something connected to an energy far deeper than our lives or the reach of the stars. I truly do feel like, I guess, what they will call the hand of providence or whatever. I don't really know for what greater purpose or anything. I certainly know that it F me over. That's one thing that I can be sure of. But I just hope that it will be for something noble in the end. And just hope that it all is for something in the end. Catching back on chat. Personally, I don't think it's ever bad or stupid to have empathy and be kind to someone, to help someone. No, not at all. That is quite a correct thing to say, Miss Petra. It's something that is always going to be noble. It's something that is always going to be great. It's something that is always going to be virtuous. No. Materially speaking, there is always the risk that someone will can take advantage of that kindness, or that like sometimes someone can be so giving of themselves that they end up like neglecting or even hurting themselves without realizing, while they're helping people. And obviously people are free to decide how much they want to help others, but it's important for them to know that yeah, there is the risk of this happening to you if you do that, etc. But I quite agree with you that it is never bad. It is never bad to be kind to other people. It is never a bad thing. That is true. Just speak quite wisely. Again, by the way, sorry that this is also heavy to talk about. I did not imagine that all of this was going to be so this. I did not imagine that it was going to be so this. Mm. And a part of being, I guess, like someone that is so giving, someone that is so sweet, there is something the risk that you will get tricked by others. But just because someone tricks you once doesn't mean that the next person in line isn't saying the truth. And I recognized a while ago that one of the implicit risks that I was going to take by being someone that helps others or someone that is so considerate, whatever, was going that I ran the risk of being tricked sometimes. The price of being a worker in the field is that your boots might get dirty. And it sucks when you get tricked. But it also sucks when you're a blue collar worker and you have the risk of getting injured when you're working. But it's still important to work. Sorry, I don't know if that makes any sense actually. You know one thing that I realized? Remember how I said I didn't even doubt or flinch? Remember how I said I didn't even doubt or flinch when I asked myself if I'd help her, my friend, all over again? It was the same doubtless feeling when I realized that I wanted to help the content creator that I mentioned at the start. Like, it was just natural for me. And I am so happy for that. Despite everything that happened, despite everything that I got tricked, scam, whatever, I'm glad that my heart was not changed or hardened. I'm glad that I didn't want to refuse to help someone because of my past trauma. I'm glad that despite everything that happened, I'm still me. I really am glad. Sorry that it ended up being such a long thing, but yeah, it's it's a good thing to help people. It really is a good thing, and I'm glad that the case of my previous trauma did not really result in a hardened heart. Okay, so if you were listening so far, I want to say first of anything, thank you, because this has been actually super cathartic to get all of it off my chest. Second, I hope that you were able to get something from all of this rambling, even if I am not fully sure what the something really is. But man is an inductive animal, and I do believe that every experience and testimony we go through in life is able to enrich our mind in one way or another. I hope that the harshness of the world doesn't make you a meaner person. And beyond that, I hope you can spend the time of your life holding yourself close to the person you are deep down. That you don't let the world change who you really are deep down. And that through lessons in wisdom and virtue, you can walk gradually closer to the person you are meant to be. Thanks for listening. Okay, that will be it. It ended up being way longer than I thought it would be, but it's completed. And now, forgive me, but I am absolutely exhausted. I am really sorry that I ended up talking all of you guys' ears off. I do apologize for that. I really do apologize. But it was good to get all of this off my chest, so thank you so much. Thank you so much. A white heart? That's so sweet, thank you. Wait, I need to find a heart too. Heart. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miss Petra. It really means a ton. It really means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to do something really, really sweet for you after you listen to all of this ramble. I really am thankful. I really am thankful for how nice you are. I really am thankful. I really am thankful for how nice all of you are. I really am very, very thankful. I'm going to sing some really cute song for you. I'm going to try and sing your favorite song. I'm going to make a soup for you. I'm going to try to make something really amazing as Alcanis for you. You are a beautiful person, and I hope you always know that. You are a really beautiful person. All of you are. Really, all of you are. Tutti gli amici sei meravigliosi. Tutti gli amici. Tutti gli amici. No, don't worry. It's just nice having you at the background while I work. Oh, that's nice. That's really sweet. Thank you. Good luck at work. And with that, I do think we complete the stream today. Again, sorry that the rambling got so long. I thought it was going to be like half hour at most. But apparently this is probably like been like 30 minutes, like 60 minutes or something, like really, really long. So, the thank yous. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much to all the wonderful people that stopped by today. Thank you so very much to everyone. Thank you to Petra Jan. Grazie, grazie mille. Thank you to Bear Mayo. Thank you to Galgaro. Thank you always for coming by. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. We need to do a Hololive and Holostars stream next time. We need to do a Hololive and Holostars stream next time. Thank you to Esponda. I need to accept raids next time on YouTube. I need to enable raids next time on YouTube. Thank you to Kuban Broski. Yo, right time. Thank you for the raid. Thank you to That One Gunner. Thank you to Chiritsu. Thank you so much for the raid again, Chiritsu. That's super, super cool. That's super, super cool. Oh, Español. Español. Insta ads. Yeah, sorry. I forgot to put an ad to disable the pre-roll. Sorry about that. My bad, bro. One gunner. My bad, one gunner. But hi, we are Raiders. Hi, Raiders. I'm a fan of it. Qué bueno, hermano. Gracias, muchas gracias. Thank you too. Sponta, Broski. I think those will be everyone. I think that will be everyone. Yeah, I think that will be everyone. Thank you to Pinoy FIFA Legend. I was surprised that the message didn't get deleted on the stream screen. I need to look into that. I think that will be... Oh, right. And thank you to Simon Julin. Grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Okay, yeah. And thank you to us, Avexal. Thank you so much for coming by, Kitty. Thank you, lovely. You're beautiful. And thank you to Jeg and Drago BT. Man, so many wonderful Amici came by today. I love all of you. Ok. Questo è stato Algonista Buonarroti, il Vtuber chi vuole regali felici. We will see each other next Friday, by the way. It will be a YouTube exclusive. This time. I want to try and see, like, have a YouTube stream with higher bitrate so that it will have higher quality. Yeah. And I'm going to play Half-Life 2, and maybe I will also play like some extra games. But yeah, Half-Life 2 stream this Friday. Look forward to it. Okay. See ya, Michi. See ya. Nos vemos, Amici. Adopo. Bye bye. Nos vemos. Adopo. See ya.